Hey everybody, it's that time. It is Tuesday night, auction night. We got Ron Coker, new member for 4 months, JNB fan level. Yay, thank you very much. We got somebody else here too. Atris, member for 2 months. Good evening. Best place to be on a Tuesday night. I agree. Whoa, we got another one popped up here. Tiny, member for 24 months. Holy cow. Thank you, Tiny, and Laura and Zoe, of course. Can't forget little Zoe. No. So, as you can probably hear, B's here in the background. That's why we have everything firing up like it's supposed to. KCB, I'm going to start saying hi to everybody. Welcome. Spilt Paint, welcome. John Pavelko, welcome. Zombie World, welcome. Bassman, welcome. Let's see. Dennis Farley. Dennis, you can win if you're from Canada. The problem is we don't have any way to really efficiently, effectively ship to Canada. We've had problems with our post office for a long time, and they actually made local news in the newspapers that somebody busted into the blue mail deposit boxes out in front of the post office about 15 minutes after midnight this morning and took all the mail that was in those. Luckily, we don't use those. We go in the lobby. But yeah, we've been talking about theft issues and all kinds of stuff with that post office ever since the COVID started. And apparently in the article, they say that there have been people from all over town complaining for the last year of mail theft. So, and then this thing, I mean, right in front of the post office, very public part of town, and they ripped bottoms out of the, or front doors open on the great big giant blue depositories. So if you have someone from the States that you know, that you trust, that we can mail to in the States, and then they can forward it to you, that's totally cool. We do that with some other folks, but it's the only way, and I'm adjusting the camera as we speak. It's the only way that that we can ensure that it's going to get there. Okay. 55 Chevy, welcome. Tiny and family, again, welcome. Let's see. Bassman, welcome. Jaona Claypool, welcome. Riley Manderscheid, welcome. Wes Dockery, welcome. TNT War, welcome. Steve Hampton, welcome. Renee Lerma, welcome. Linda Wallace, welcome. Mark Brabson, welcome. Sheldon Case, welcome. Herman Fletcher, welcome. Let's see. Rigo, welcome. Rigoberto's here. Let's see. Chappie Aloft, welcome. Joe Graham, welcome. Amy Harrell, welcome. Low Floyd, welcome. Emperor Rex, welcome. Whoop, just took a big jump like it does. I gotta go back here and see where the heck I was. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay. Sheldon Case. Okay. Woman of Heart, welcome. Andy Valdez, welcome. Kagendra, welcome. IDK Trinity, welcome. Jenna Jim, welcome. JCDC, welcome. B2 Constitutional, welcome. Gary Shelton, welcome. Cobra, welcome. Silver Stormy Normie, welcome. Lil Pookie, welcome. Jason Tremble, welcome. SNS, welcome. Nick Knight, welcome. Joseph Blanco, welcome. And Diane Thielker, welcome. Chad Brookman, welcome. Jana Borison, welcome. Whoop, it jumped again. That means we got lots of people in here. That's a good thing. Gonna be a fun night. Chris M, welcome. Eric Bliss, welcome. Nukebox, welcome. Ron Cleaver, welcome. John Wolf, welcome. Jerry Weeks, welcome. Sam CB, welcome. Derek Sabo, welcome. You got your coins yesterday? Cool. Leslie Ward, welcome. Brett D, welcome. Ray Kimbrough, welcome. That's funny, 55. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Daniel Anderson, welcome. Miss Anna Mack, welcome. Muhi, something like that. Welcome. NG Coins from Morocco, welcome. And it looks like that got me caught up. So if I missed anybody, I apologize. It says it's about 71 names, so not bad. Not bad to rip through that quick. Hope everybody's doing okay. I know we got a lot of our folks that are hurting in one way or another, and so hopefully everybody's on the right path. Chris Gardner, welcome. Oh, Ray, that's rough. SS, you got yours today too? Very cool. All right, so tonight is going to be Jimmy Sanchez. I missed you. I thought I said hi. I'm sorry, man. Jimmy Sanchez, welcome. Mark Hart, welcome. So we have a fairly normal night tonight. With about how many lots do we have? Do you know? 25. Approximately 20 to 25 lots, and say it that way because it kind of depends on as folks bid on stuff. If we get into like bidding battles, which happen from time to time, then we get into a later evening. So, once it gets too late for everybody, we kind of shut her down if we don't, if we haven't gotten through everything. So, but we'll see how far we can get. We might get through all of it. Never know. Paul Orange, welcome. Jennifer Bell, welcome. So, hang on a second. Spilt paint. Your Tuskegee Airman S Mint came back as an MS-70. That's awesome, dude. Waleed, welcome. All right, so right out of the gate tonight, I want to give you guys a heads up. This week we will only be doing tonight and Saturday. There will not be a Friday night live stream. B has to go in and have some pre-op tests basically on Friday. So nothing too serious. It's just something that has to be taken care of. But so Friday we're out. Saturday we'll have our regular, roughly 3 boxes of coins. Correct? No, Saturday it's gonna be auction only. Yeah, Saturday's auction only. That's right. I'm sorry. So, for the foreseeable future, that's probably how we're going to do it because it's just easier, less of a load. So we have, like I said, we've got about 25 lots tonight. So whenever my sweetie is ready, we can.
My sweetie's ready.
Sweetie's ready?
I said hi to everybody that I'm ready.
Thank you, my love. Okay. So the first 2 lots, cool. Alrighty. Riley, that's a good point. If it's an S, let's see. Yeah, if it's an S, it should be proof 70 on that quarter. Red Devil, welcome. Alrighty. So right out of the gate, and I'll play with. That worked out good. Right out of the gate, we have the 50th anniversary Kennedy $50 uncirculated coin set, sealed from the mint. Still got the original packaging. The coins, this thing, the way they did it, it does slide out, so you got to be careful with it. But there you got your P&D $50 in the special 50th anniversary set. There's some cool information inside of this thing. So that's the first lot. Starting bid $36, please. Brandon, welcome. Did you hear the Morgans and Peace might get continued into 2022 and beyond? Brandon, we've heard that rumor for quite a while. Until the mint actually officially comes out and says they're going to do that, they're so screwed up right now. I wouldn't count on anything. Israel, welcome. Ray says, Jay, is she having her tonsils out because I can't hear her? Nope. Sam CB says Morgan's and Peace dollars to continue next year forward. Okay. Oh, it was confirmed today, Tiny? Well, that's what I get. I was kind of busy chauffeuring the boss around today. Let's see. So Chris Gardner comes out with the starting bid, $36. Henry O, welcome. Chris at 36. All right, Sam, I'll have to check it out. Like I said, I was driving the boss around today. Ron Coker, 38. Thank you, Jedi. I'm beginning to see that. Cobra, yeah, I've seen some of that stuff. A lot of complaints about wrong coins. Chris at 39, Ron at 40. But as you can see in our videos, ours all look good so far. Knock wood. I mean, let's see. Ron Coker at 40. Yeah, puppy one. Yeah, exactly, Riley. The big deep-throated one is puppy one. I'm beginning to think, and I didn't even get a chance to say this to B yet, but I'm beginning to think that I'm going to ask her if we can change puppy number two's real name, the little one, to Tanker, because it seems like no matter how much water he gets and how many times he goes outside, he's still having accidents in the house. So it's amazing how much that tiny little thing can just produce. Yeah, exactly. Sweetie came up with the word. Chris at 41. These are, I believe, 40%ers, correct? Or are these silver?
No, those are plaids.
Yeah, they're clad. They're clad. Yeah. Yeah. Special edition uncirculated clad. Yeah. Ron Coker 42. Ah, very cool. Riley, more like he is the water bowl. Even if he doesn't go near the water bowl for like 4 hours, he seems like he can go out there and still make a puddle. So, Ron Coker at 42. This is the 50th anniversary Kennedy $50 uncirculated coin set, Sam. It's the P and D clad, and the current bid is Ron at 42. In fact, Ron Coker 42 going once. Ron Coker 42 going twice. Donald Carter, welcome. Chris Gardner, 43. Donald, this is a 50th anniversary Kennedy $50 uncirculated coin set with the P and D inside. It's sealed from the mint. It's got the original packaging, and you can actually slide the coin set out here. And it's got a lot of info about Kennedy, obviously, in this thing. So, current bid is Chris Gardner, 43. Chris Gardner, 43, going once. Ron, 45. Donald, 46. Ooh. You couldn't stand it, Chris? Yeah. Chris at 50. Sonia, welcome back. Excuse me. Donald Carter, 51. Sounds funny. Sounds funny, Riley. Donald Carter, 51, going once. Very cool, Sonia. Seems like a lot of folks got him yesterday. Chris Gardner, 52. Did you put the list up yet, sweetie?
Not yet.
Okay, she hasn't put it up yet. That's why there's no list. She'll put it up in a sec. Zoe got hers yesterday too. Very good. Very cool. Chris Gardner at 52 going once. Tim Dake, welcome. Robert Henry, welcome. Chris at 52 going twice. Glenn Morrison, welcome. Glenn, we're just getting to the end of the first lot. Chris at 52 for the third and final call. Sold to Chris. Chris Gardner. $52. And I will hang on here just to make sure that we don't have any lag issues. We shouldn't, but you never know until we actually try it live. Old Bell, welcome. Ray, if they go with it on an annual basis, that's possible because we know that they're redesigning. Hank McNally, welcome. We know they're redesigning the quarters that are coming out January 1st, the new quarters. We know that they're putting the half dollars back in circulation. They've already done that with the 2021s. So it would make sense instead of, I was thinking they would use the, manganese, Sacagawea type dollar coins, the presidentials, all the Sacagaweas. They got like vaults full of those things. Billions of dollars worth of them that they've made that are just sitting in the bank vaults around the country and at the Fed, and they can't get rid of them. So, that was the dollar coin. I figured they would just dump those in circulation along with the halves and possibly get rid of the penny nickel at that point and just kind of move everything up one notch, 1 decimal point. But, it's possible that they could just not do the manganese coins at all, melt them all down, and do a clad Morgan dollar coin. With this mint, anything's possible. But Chris, that's your first lot there. Of course, the $5 only applies to the first lot, and it covers you for the rest of the night. So, thank you very much, and congrats. Next lot up, lot number 2, is a 1988 United States Mint Proof set. Sammy Farr, a new J&B member. Yay! Thank you very much. Welcome. Ooh, this quarter's toning up. It's basically a rainbow right around the rim. It's very pretty. They're all in really nice shape. And like I said, this one is a rainbow.
Paid for his lot. Thank you, Chris.
Chris already paid for his lot. Thank you, Chris.
That's super fast.
The nickel's trying to get there on the reverse. So, very nice set. So, starting bid $14, please. Oh, you like that one, Nuke? Yeah, that's a cool coin, man. Diana C, welcome. Excuse me. Herman Fletcher, welcome. 81 penny should weigh 3.1. No, 81 penny? No, 81 penny should weigh 3.1. Let's see. Chris Gardner, 15. Thank you. Robert Henry, she's going to put it up here as soon as she can. Okay. Chris Gardner starts the bid at $15. Chappie Aloft at 16. Zoe. Hey, there's a big pinball machine show. I don't know if they already had it. It was supposed to be near O'Hare Airport at one of the convention centers. They might have had it just in the last week or two, or it might be coming up in the next week or two. I'm not sure. But they said they're going to have brand new machines, current day machines, and they're also going to have vintage machines. So that sounds like that would be a lot of fun to go to that. Death Dealer, welcome. Ray, that's the problem. Nobody likes those little, what they call gold dollars that aren't really gold. So maybe they decided to scrap them all and go with the Morgans. We're just gonna have to wait and see. We've got a new mint director. They've got a lot of issues, obviously. Her plate's going to be full for a while. So, that was a she they appointed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Kathy Blum, welcome.
No, I think it was taken with PCGS.
Yeah, PCGS. Yeah, PCGS also, they changed bosses, and there's a lady in charge there now. She's been with PCGS about 15 years, I guess. The mint, I can't remember now.
Nothing in the mint. I don't recall anything.
So, Chappie at 16. Going once. Yeah, Riley, you guys would have to go to O'Hare. O'Hare Airport in Illinois. Probably stay in the convention center hotel. And then play pinball like the whole weekend. Donald Carter at 17. Chris at 18. William Jelinski, welcome. Melinda Rush, welcome. Chris Gardner at 18. Donald at 19. Hank, you'd have to check out and see what they've been selling for, and then, put that up against the cost of getting it graded as an error. Depending on which company you use, the prices are different. So, Donald Carter at 19, going once. Kathy, we're having an auction tonight. That's what this is. So if that's what you're asking, Chris Gardner just bid $20. So Chris is at 20. IDK Trinity, they're worth $1. They're face value. There's some of them are worth a lot of money that have errors on them, but
Not only errors, depending on condition.
yeah, depending on condition, B's kind of making sure that I keep that description correct. Cassandra, welcome. Hope you have fun watching and hanging out. So I mean, we just don't know. People have not liked from the Susan B. Anthony that size dollar coin. So they didn't like the Sacagawea, they didn't like the presidential. So we'll see what happens. Like I say, it's new leadership at the mint, and with what we've seen this past year or two, who knows? We just got to hang on and wait. Chris Gardner, $20 going once. Joe Graham, welcome. Chris Gardner at $20 going twice. Chris Gardner at $20 for the third and final call. Sold to Chris for $20. Greg Welch, welcome. He got the first one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So $20 for this one. No $5, like I said, on the other one. So the $5 is to help offset shipping costs for anybody that buys their first lot of the night. It covers no matter how many you get tonight, whether it's 1 or 20, David Smith, welcome. Whoops, I'm getting a circle here.
Yeah, it is connected. That's why I was looking at how to fix it. I think we are reconnected.
Okay. Diana, welcome. Ricky Story, welcome. Jerry, not one that I'm aware of that. The values change constantly, especially on error coins. There's new ones popping up all the time, and population's changing constantly. C, welcome. Yes, anyone can bid on these, but if you win your first ever lot with us, you have to pay it right away on PayPal. And once you pay it on PayPal, then you're free to bid from that point on.
Thank you, Chris.
Chris paid for his lot. Thank you, Chris. Danny Dahlman, welcome. Rod Skidmore, welcome. So if you do that, then you're good to go, and you can bid, like I say, from that point on. You don't have to do that every time, just the first time. If you don't, within 2 lots that we auction, then if you don't pay for the lot that you won, then we will wind up re-bidding or re-auctioning that item. And then you go on the naughty list, which is a list of people down below that cannot bid on items anymore because they didn't pay. So thank you, sweetie. Alrighty, so this is a cool set. 1986 United States Liberty coins. All the original C of A's. And here you have the Statue of Liberty, Ellis Island on the left, and the Statue of Liberty, Ellis Island on the right, $50. There's the Ellis Island decam on the reverse. And this one has the torch on the reverse. This one is 90%. This one, I believe, is clad. Yeah. I'll check the C of A's to make sure. Yeah. Proof silver dollar, silver, and $50 is clad. So, as I thought. So, there they are. $35 for the set. Starting bid. Toothpick, welcome. That's an interesting way to put it, Chris. Good evening, Toothpick. Welcome. $35. Ronald Skidmore, $35. Chris at 36. So for those who came in late, this week we will be doing live stream auction only tonight and Saturday night. No Friday night live stream this week. Ronald, 37. And no coin roll hunts this week, just auctions. So get into it a little bit later. Chris at 40. Jana Borison. Jana, I have to check with B because she may have already put you on the naughty list. Probably did if you weren't able to pay. So you're saying that you have PayPal all lined up now? Rigo at 42. Chris Gardner, 45. Chris Gardner at 45. Wow, we're at 95 already. Cool. Ronald at 46. John, you have to check with B on preferably by email, JBCOINSINC at gmail.com. She is here tonight, so that would be the preferred method. And I'm sure, like I said to Janet, I'm sure she's going to want to know that you have the ability to pay on right away on PayPal. So Chris Gardner's at 50. Ronald at 51. Ronald is at 51. Yeah, I was going to say, John, I couldn't think of anything that would have put you on the naughty list. But Tiny, thanks for checking. 103 thumbs up. There you go. So, Chris Gardner, 55. Boy, Chris must have got another stimmy check. Chris Gardner at 55. Ray, yeah. I mean, you got people from all over the country, all over the place. So, Chris at 55, going once. But my basic was a long time ago. But I do remember two guys with unusual names for a reason that I can't talk about on the channel. Last name's pretty much how we knew each other. Like you said, one guy was named Pareka. It was kind of at the time, an unusual name. The other guy was Budgeon, like bludgeon without the L. So, and we had a couple of guys from different parts of the country that had some interesting names too, and were fairly interesting people. But let's see, Chris Gardner, 55, going once. Chris Gardner, 55, going twice. Now, see, you have to have a PayPal account, and on the black part of the screen, you'll see the instructions, and it says you go to PayPal, and then jbcoinsinc@gmail.com is our account, and then you select goods and services, and then you finish the transaction. Chris Gardner, 55, for the third and final time. How are we doing on the lag, guys, tonight from what I'm calling out? It should be much better, but don't know. I think this is the first one since we've tweaked things. Sold. Chris Gardner, $55. Yeah, Chris is on a tear right now. Congrats, Chris. Whoopsie. Pardon me? No. Chris won this one as well.
Wow, Chris, did you win the lottery?
Well, I said he must have got another stimmy check or something. Sounds good, Chris. Sounds good, Henry O. Henry O, welcome. John Shank, welcome. Let's see. All right, cool. Jerry, I was about 3 years after that, but I only remember a couple of folks, like I said.
Okay. Next lot.
Next lot, 2001 Mint Proof Set. You can tell the boss is back. Quarters are New York, North Carolina, Rhode Island, Vermont, and Kentucky. And, of course, they're beautiful. And the 2001 S, half dollar, dime, nickel, penny, and Sacagawea dollar. That penny's beautiful. The fields on it. Nickel as well. I guess all of them are really.
Chris paid for his lot. Thank you.
Wow.
Chris.
Very nice.
Chris.
Chris paid for that last lot as well. Thank you, Chris. So let me see if I can get this to where they show some of that decam action on there. And 2001 proof set, $18 is the starting bid. That's true, Paul. You're just waiting on that list of lots to show up, right?
The list is already there.
Oh, it's there? Okay, so anybody that wants to know what's on the list, all you gotta do is refresh, and then you'll find that list there now. Very cool, sweetie. Adrian Begarin, welcome. Ronald 18, Lil Pookie 22. Wow. Henry O 23. Rigo 24. Henry 25. Let's see if I can get a little better focus on there. That didn't help. Demo Dan, welcome. Henry O 25. Rick, 23. Henry O had 23 before you did, so it was a tie at that point. And then Rigo broke the tie with 24, and then Henry came back with 25. So yeah, it's when we get 3 or 4 bids in a row, but they're lower than the higher bid. Doesn't make sense to read them all. So we are at 25 with Henry O. C just jumped up to 26. That's good to hear, Greg. Oh man, that'd be a rough name to have in boot. Henry O 27. Rigo at 28. Yeah, I remember a guy from Boot named Scott. Scott, I think his last name was Kent. I'm pretty sure he was from Ohio. Henry O at 29. See, Henry O and C both had 29, but Henry O came up first. So Henry O has the 29. Yeah, him I remember because we were on break about 2 weeks into boot, 10-week boot camp at the time. Rigo at 30. And he tripped on somebody, started to fall over backwards towards the soda machine, head first, and I wound up breaking that wrist, keeping his head from hitting that machine. So I always remember Scott, especially when the weather gets a little cold. All right, so Rigo's at 30. C is at 31. C at 31. Henry at 32. Thank you, Lil Pookie. I thought it was the right thing to do. So I wound up carrying a 15-pound plaster cast around boot camp for the next 8 weeks. That was fun. But I survived boot camp with it. Graduated with my class. Didn't get held back. Didn't cost us any points. Life was good. Henry O is still in the lead with 32. C comes back with 33. C at 33. Henry O 34. Henry O is at 34. Steve Sherrill, welcome. Henry O at 34, going once. Oh, Red Devil, sorry to hear that, man. C at 35. Ah, man, sorry, really, really sorry to hear that, Red Devil. That would be horrible. Couldn't imagine if that happened to be. I'd be useless. We will definitely say a prayer after we finish this lot. So C at 35 going once. Yeah, Paul, when we finish this lot, we're going to say a prayer for Red Devil's wife, and then also we'll do the giveaway at the same time. Pat Scott, welcome. For those that haven't gotten an update, Pawpaw seems to have made a rebound. Don't know how long it's going to last, but he's doing pretty well. Henry O at 36. Henry O at 36 going once. Marie, welcome. Yeah, Tiny, it seems to be. Like the Energizer Bunny, just keeps on going. Henry O at 36 going twice. I think that was twice. Steve, we normally do, but we won't be doing them for the foreseeable future. Just auctions for the next couple of weeks. Yeah, me too, B2. Henry O at 36 for the third and final call. Sold to Henry O. $36 plus the 5 for the first lot. Oop. We got C in there. Did C get in there?
No. Not in mine. Okay. See at 37, okay.
Okay. So the bid goes on. C is at 37. Yeah, I thought so too. With the lag, it's just, I'm not sure. You know, when I call it, I just never know. Henry O, 38. Thank you, Paul. Henry O at 38. Robert A, welcome. Henry O at 38, going once. C at 39. Henry O at 40. Henry O at 40. Henry O at 40 going once.
Picture is kind of blurry, it's not too bad.
Yeah, I keep tweaking it, but
I don't know.
it just doesn't seem to want to hold the focus. Henry O at 40 going twice. Try and move the camera just slightly, which means I gotta move all this. Sometimes that helps with the focus just a little bit. Being on center. Mr. Breeze, welcome. Henry O at 40 for the third and final call. Sold to Henry O, $40.
Thank you, Henry.
Thank you, Henry. You have a problem with Robert putting up there that he's got the GoFundMe page?
Mm-hmm.
He just, or Red Devil, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna say a prayer for her here in a second, but Transit Dave, welcome. All right, so Henry O finally got that one at 40. So let's see, 40 plus 5 would equal 45. Man, I was good in school and math. So Henry O, you got it finally at 45. Thank you.
I just said that you can post the link to the GoFundMe. He's more than welcome to do so.
Okay.
If he can't, the system might catch this. Just send me a link to an email.
Yeah, if you have trouble posting the link, B sent you the message. So there you go. Thank you, sweetie. All right, so Real quick, if we could, before we do the giveaway, obviously for the giveaway, everybody wants to get rid of any lag that you've got. But in the meantime, we're going to do a 30 seconds of silent prayer. What we say here is, each in your own way. Some folks believe different things. So if we could have 30 seconds of silent prayer for Red Devil's wife, Jeannie, who passed from COVID this past week, that she rest in peace. Is he up here? Okay. Sorry about that, guys. So 30 seconds, please. Amen. Yeah, again, sorry to hear that, Red Devil. Like I said, if it was B, I'd be done. Antistacia, welcome. There's 2 puppies now. I don't think you've been here since we got the new puppy. There's big puppy and little puppy. Let's see. Santa Claus NPC, welcome. Alrighty. So, Sheldon Case, welcome. And sweetie, we have the 2 copper rounds for the 100 giveaway. Okay.
I had to do something, so I pray.
Oh, yeah. Melinda Rush, welcome. Antistacia is here. She says, I didn't know I have another baby. So here's the copper round. It is a 1 cent tribute to the 1856 Flying Eagle penny, and then also the cross penny keychain, which is from Linda. My memory's getting so bad. And the copper's from us. So good luck, everybody. So we have 126 comments. If your name comes up, you got 1 minute to shout out in the chat. Angel T. I love the Morgans, and the S Mint mark is my favorite because most of the time it's worth more money.
I have horrible luck, horrible luck.
Really?
Look, I just refreshed. I don't even have timer yet.
Wow.
So that goes to your list. I'm getting upset about it. Where is my list?
30 seconds left for Angel T. Stony, welcome. Amy Moore, welcome. Muscle Shell, welcome. Alice Genie, welcome. 15 seconds left for Angel T. I should have grabbed that remote while I was there. Oh, gosh. Oh, sorry. The D has errors on it? I'll have to check. All right, time's up. Next up, good luck. Sorry, Angel T. Use keychain on lotto scratch-offs for good luck. Didn't think of that. That's a good idea. That's from Linda. Angel T's here.
Okay.
Just popped in. Good deal. I was just getting ready to hit the next name. Paul Stalder, welcome. So congratulations, Angel. Got in just under the wire.
So you have this.
So,
That's for me to you.
yes, I already have.
I can't do this. It's more than it was.
Yes, sweetie, I got.
Okay.
Yeah, I got. So, Seeking Lava, welcome. All right. Yeah, Paul, that sometimes that happens because of the lag, but as long as we haven't picked the next name, we usually cut the folks slack because of that. Chris Legassi, welcome. Stacia, haven't heard from her in quite a while. Got her own channel now, I guess, but haven't heard from her here in quite a while. David Steves, welcome. All right, next lot coming up. So, is this a separate lot? Okay, so next lot is, I'll zoom in.
Henry paid for his lot. Thank you,
Henry paid for his lot. Thank you, Henry. 1900 O, and she's got BU plus. That is a New Orleans
It's toned.
Morgan. It's toned. You can see the toning here on the edge. And as usual, it's a beauty because B don't pick up no junk. So, well, on the piece of paper, she got BU plus plus plus. $95 starting bid. John Montgomery, welcome. SS toning can be several different things. On here you can see it's around the rim, and you can't quite tell what color it is yet. It almost looks kind of like a brownish toning. Sometimes you can see it on the edge better. Camera won't get it real well, but if the edge comes in contact with the paper or the bag, it'll tend to tone up. And sometimes it'll turn black like that if it's an ender or if it touches the edge. Other toning can be colors. It could be take on a goldish tone. It can become a rainbow. You just never know. Henry O at 110. I see I missed a series of bids there while I was explaining that, and I took the coin right out of the camera shot. There we go. Henry O at 110. Yeah, the rainbow ones are the most beautiful ones. And on the Morgans, there's a lot of really, really pretty rainbows. Melinda Rush, welcome. Sammy Farr, 115. Chris Gardner, 120. Mr. Annibal, this is an auction. We just did the giveaway for 100 likes. We were a little late because of getting through the auction that we were doing and then having to say the prayer. Henry O at 125. If we get to 200 likes, we will have another giveaway, or we will also have a stream giveaway. You have to be present, and your name has to be called by the computer, and you have to have entered by making a comment in the video. Henry O at 125. See if I can get it a little bit tighter. Yes, there we go. 1900 New Orleans. And there's the reverse again. Sammy Farr, 130. Henry O, 135. Yeah, Chad, I noticed that too. Tink, first timer, welcome. Richard Patel, welcome. Chris, 150. Wow, we got both of them going. Ah, there we go. We saw the camera actually focus in. Chris at 150. Real Ruler, welcome. Alice B's got it at a BU. We don't have a grade on the coin. It's a raw coin. You'd have to submit it for grading to get an official grade from somebody, one of the grading companies. Henry O, 155. Yeah, it does look like that. Yeah, I've commented on that before. Henry O at 155. Henry O at 155 going once. Chris at 160. Chris at 160. Bill Driscoll, Northern Michigan, welcome. David Smith, you're not allowed to use dirty words like that in here. We haven't had our first one yet. It's bearing down on us, I think, in the next week. Chris Gardner at 160. Yeah, 2021 Kennedy halves are no longer NIFC. The Mint came out with that announcement a couple of weeks ago, I think. They're putting them into circulation. Chris Gardner, 160 going once. Chris Gardner at 160 going twice. Chris Gardner at 160 for the third and final call. Sold to Chris Gardner, $160. Thank you, Chris. Oop, focus went completely out. There we go. Thank you, Chris. This one's kind of a fave. Gonna have to back out so you can see it. Just a little bit more. Now the camera's trying to focus. Okay. Yep, there we go. So this is the way the Bicentennial set came from the mint if you ordered it. This is the Bicentennial Silver Proof set in the original packaging with the C of A. That's what this is under here. And the coins are in their spots here. Here's the 40% silver quarter. This one's absolutely beautiful. I mean, they quite often are, but this one really, really is nice. So's the Ike and the Kennedy. All of them are really pretty. So that's the original way it came from the mint. And starting bid, $39. And these are silver. Knuckle roll, welcome. $55 Chevy at 42. Sonia at 50. Amy at 60. Pass the puck, welcome. Oh, that's what Tiny's commenting on. that Mrs. B keeps getting these beautiful Bicentennial sets and rolling them past Tiny. Pass the puck, 65. That's cool, Pat. Pass the puck at 65. Tiny, these are, as you can imagine, with her finding these things, especially when they look like that, they are hard for me to sit here and do this. Pass the puck at 65, going once. I kind of like want to stash them all. Chris at 66, Sonia at 70. Oh, man. Pass the puck at 75. Pass the puck at 75. Paul comes in at 75, but pass the puck was there first. That's the little one. His voice is changing. Yeah, ruler. Little obsessed with them. Paul at 80. Stacia says you like to taunt him with those. I'm not sure if she's referring to Tiny or me. Sonia, they are 40% silver. Pass the puck, 85. Yeah, Stacia. Paul at 90. That little one's an escape artist. That's why I thought he was up here a second ago, because he was so loud. I thought he got through the gate or over the gate. Paul at 90. Paul at 90 going once. Alice, yeah, B doesn't, she's very particular about the condition of the coins that we give away or that she finds and that we put in the auctions. Pass the puck at 95. Pass the puck at 95. David Smith says, laughing at your mistakes shortens your life. Laughing at your wife's mistakes, laughing at your mistakes lengthens your life. Laughing at your wife's mistakes shortens your life.
Good one.
B says, good one. Oh, man.
Chris Garden paid for his lot. Thank you.
Chris paid for his last lot. Thank you. Pass the puck at 95 going once. Pass the puck at 95 going twice. Pass the puck 95 for the third and final call. Sold. Pass the puck. $95. Oh, he's got his bowl.
Yeah, he wants something, so he bring me the ball. That's just so cute, like, nope.
There you go. Thank you very much. Congratulations on that one. It's your first lot of the night. Alrighty then. Trinity, what's that? Cab de Cassis, welcome. Oh, that's a stretch there, ruler. That one's rough. All right, so the next lot is a 1971 Eisenhower uncirculated silver dollar. And that is a type 2, I believe, right?
Huh?
Skinny letters, type 2? Yeah. So, as always with these, when B is digging through the basement finding these things, they're absolutely gorgeous. Starting bid. Oh, sweetie.
I'm gonna have 7 limit. What number is that?
7.
16.
16? Okay. Starting bid $16. Whoops. Pass the puck. Yeah, it's JB Coins Inc. all together. It's JB Coins Inc. at PayPal
Just, yeah, like he did.
or at Gmail on PayPal. Address at 20. Freaking awesome, welcome. Rigo at 22. Trinity, sorry to hear that, man. Obviously, you know, we're in the auction again, so we will try and get to that when we get the next break. Rigo at 31. Chris Legazzi, 32. Rigo at 36. All right. Amy at 39. Chris at 40. Rigo at 42. Amy at 60. Holy moly.
Have the buck paid for his lot. Thank you.
Oh, Trinity, sorry to hear that. Deep Nuts, welcome. $71 Ike. So 71 S mint mark. It is the uncirculated silver dollar for that year. Let's see. Amy at 60, going once. Yeah, Paul, no kidding. No, she would have bid 50 if she was trying to be you. Dan Earl, welcome. Amy, I thought you were going to say that to Sonia, not Paul. 60 to Amy going once. Can't remember if I said it already. God, my memory's getting bad. Diana, welcome. Pass the puck 65. Night, Ron. Thanks for coming. Amy at 67. Trinity, it's a 71S, and it is silver. Trinity at 71. Hopefully that's your bid, and not not the year. So you want this one next?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Joe Graham, welcome. Trinity's at 71, right?
I think so.
Okay. $71 to Trinity, going once. $71 to Trinity, going twice. Gary, has nothing to do with that. It's, people, we tell people bid what you feel is appropriate and what you're comfortable bidding. It's to support the channel. So, popping in here for the first time ever that we've ever seen your name and taking a shot at us, don't let the door hit you. Sam at 72. And by the way, Sam is very knowledgeable, and mature enough to make his own decision without you telling him what to do. And we have another troll at the bottom of the table. So.
Oh well.
What?
Oh well.
What? She's playing with coins over here, and she's going, "Oh wow, what? Nothing."
I'm talking to the coin.
Oh, you're talking to the coin?
Yeah.
Okay. It's okay, Gypsy. Got there before I did. Chappie, you must have a bunch of lag. We're at 72 to Sam CB. Going once. Trinity, you weren't bidding. Okay. I asked you a couple times if that was you were saying the year or if you were actually bidding, but that's all right.
So yeah, please don't do it, guys. No numbers unless you're bidding.
Yeah, no numbers unless you're actually bidding, please.
Because now we are completely. So Amy was at 67. I think that's. Yeah.
Yeah, Amy was at 67 and then
Yeah, and we need to go back because
Okay.
Sam was bidding.
so Sam, do you want to go with Amy being at 67 or do you want to leave your bid as is at 72? Kenneth Preston, welcome. So, Sam at 72, going twice. Sam at 72 for the third and final call. Sold to Sam CB. $72. Thank you, sir. Congratulations. All right. Here's something very cool.
Yeah, very special item, collector item.
Yeah, this is a very, very special, very collectible item. We had never seen one when we first spotted this.
And then when I read about it, I was like, yes.
And then when Bea read about it, she was like, yes, we made the right choice. So this is United States Mint Lewis and Clark coin and pouch set. Only 50,000 of these were made. It's very cool. This is almost like a football leather kind of feel to it. Whoop, that coin fell out. There it is. So there's Lewis and Clark on the coin. Decam, obviously. 1804 to 1806, the time that they went on their trip, and it's the Bicentennial 2004. And then the back of this coin is gorgeous. Let's see if I can get it up there. So there's that. And then on this side, it actually has an beaded Indian pouch. I guess, you could put the coin in there. And then it's got the C of A. It's got the paperwork. Look at this. The U.S. Mint recommends separating your Lewis and Clark Bicentennial silver dollar and your Indian pouch for long-term storage. We do not know how the traditional tanning methods used in producing the pouches might affect the finish of your coin in a closed environment over a long period of time. Although the coin's capsules are protective, they are not airtight. That's the first time I've ever seen that in a mint set. So, and it's got information in here about the pouch and all kinds of stuff. So it's really, really cool. And like we said, only 50,000 were ever made. $100 starting bid. Alfred Parsons, welcome. Yeah, it is an amazing set. It's, like I said, when we saw it, we were just like, this is so freaking cool. And neither one of us had ever seen it. So that kind of told us that, maybe this is something interesting because it's not a third party. It's the U.S. Mint. And so it's, then like I said, when she said she got home, she looked it up and couldn't believe the numbers on it. So Atris says a lot of sets came with different pouches, if I remember correctly. That's possible. Yeah, I could see that. 50,000 of these little leather pouches done in the traditional way. I would think that they would be, be handmade. They would be a little bit different. Henry O, $100. Oh, man. All right, Tiny, you take care, okay? Hope you're going to be okay. Mr. Business, welcome. Oh, so you got an Echo station? Henry O is at $100. Tiny's been out for a while. Zoe accidentally scared him and he went out. Yeah, so he just said goodnight. Seeking Lava, welcome. Henry O at $100. Going once. Mint mark? That's a good question. What is the mint mark on this thing? Philadelphia. It's beautiful. It's got the peace and friendship handshake like on the back of the nickels. And then it's got these feathers with a bead on the end of each, and then it's got the number of stars for the number of states that were in the Union at the time. It's really, really pretty. And the tree detail back in here behind the two of them, it's just, they really put a lot of thought into this thing. It's got the map of, the areas that they mapped while they were exploring. Chris Gardner, 105. Double or triple echo. Does the COA say who it was made by? Let me take a look. American Indians, here, yeah, Circle of Tribal Advisors, Certificate of Authenticity, American Indian Pouch, Special Edition. Wow, it's a historic coalition of more than half of the 58 modern tribal governments representing 114 Indian nations whose homelands Lewis and Clark explored 200 years ago. Coda member tribes do not view the Lewis and Clark Bicentennial as a celebration, but as an opportunity to preserve and perpetuate what we left of our lands, culture, and language, to honor our ancestors' legacies and our children's futures, and to present our points of view about the expedition. Oh, wow, that's very cool. It's hand-signed. Your pouch was produced by Winona Medicine, February 2004. It's signed by her, Winona Medicino Pala, I can't make out the last word, of the Great Sioux Nation, now known as Standing Rock Sioux Tribe, in the place now called the state of South Dakota. That's really cool. Wow. Didn't know that was in there. I'm glad you mentioned that. Henrio 130. Cultural resource protection, tribal language revitalization. That is so cool. And the map of their route. It just keeps getting cooler. Henrio 130. Chris at 135. Yeah, I wonder if B saw that. I didn't know it was in there. I didn't know that was in there. Saw the C of A and the pouch, and that was about as far as I got. Henrio at 140. Chris, it was minted, I believe, in 2004. Yeah, 2004. Lewis and Clark Bicentennial Silver Dollar. That's what it has on the front for the date. 1804 is the beginning of their trip. Oh, and it has right here, mintage limit. No. This says 500,000. B has 50,000. So this says 500,000 all options. So, like he was referring to different versions of these, which obviously this one is very unique. It was made by her. So unless she made other ones, then that one's the only one I don't know. Not sure what to think. This is very cool. There's even on the COA, there's references here. The coin was produced by the Department of Treasury, United States Mint, to commemorate the bicentennial of the Lewis and Clark expedition. Portion of the proceeds from the sales authorized to assist the National Lewis and Clark Bicentennial Council and the National Park Service for activities associated with commemorating their expedition. The reverse, which is that, features 2 feathers from the National Council of the Lewis and Clark Bicentennial logo, representing the many native Indian cultures touched by the Corps of Discovery expedition. It also features a peace medal presented to the Native American nations during the expedition on behalf of President Jefferson, and 17 stars represent the number of states in the Union in 1804. Cool. Henry O at 180. Ivan Dorsey, welcome. Matt Dillon, welcome. Chris at 200. Leanne, welcome. Donna Weaver, engraving. Let's see, she joined the engraving staff as an accomplished sculptor in July 2000. Most recent designs, the reverse of the 2001 American Buffalo commemorative silver dollar. She also designed the 2003 First Flight commemorative gold obverse and reverse and the clad reverse. So, man, lots of stuff in there. That's cool. Yeah, Greg, that's up there. Did you see this pouch and everything?
Of course.
And the lady from the tribe signed it?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know.
That's why it's so collectible.
Sweetie, I didn't know.
Okay.
Henry O at 205.
That's the reason why I was excited. And
Chris at 220.
it's basically what I keep saying.
Red Devil, take care. Hang in there, okay? Chris at 220. Chris at 220 going once. Hey, sweetie.
On the website says 50,000.
Yeah, well, that's what I figured. It's that one's whatever they had issued in total across all lines. It says, yeah. Chris at 220 going twice. Yeah, this is beautiful. This is cool. It's a pleasure just even, like handling it and stuff. At least I can say I saw one and held one. Yeah, 500,000 across all items, right? It says that right here on the COA. Mintage limit 500,000, all options. So whatever other items, it's it's like the other stuff that they do now, where they say 20,000 across all items, and then they have like a silver dollar, a half dollar, whatever it might be.
Yeah, it's not what I have here.
And
so-
it's the actual minute number is something different.
Yeah.
So
And I saw them for 1 week. Every single site says the same thing.
so all the sites are saying 50,000 sets were sold within 1 week,
Entirely.
and then a
production.
second coin and pouch set was offered later in the year, which also achieved a full sellout of 50,000 sets. So, I mean, that's what's on the website. Very cool, Chris. So, Chris, 220, third and final call.
Bass 220? Or is that Bass 220? I'm confused.
No, he was telling Bassman, I think.
Okay.
Sold to Chris, $220. Yeah, either way, regardless of how many it actually, turns out to be the website she just showed me says 50, and then 50 for the second one. I've never seen this, that, anything that the Mint did where they actually had, this is like two different inks, so she signed it. She signed it in black ink, it looks like, and then somebody else, it looks like, wrote the information in blue ink. It's even two different handwritings, types. And then this, note to store it. That's really cool. So, congratulations. Gotta be really careful putting it back together now, too. All right, with that, we're going to take a real quick break just for a couple minutes. Be right back. All right, Chris paid for his lot. Thank you, Chris. I see we have another Shank in the house. Brenda, welcome. Glenn Morrison, welcome.
Okay.
All righty.
Sorry, okay, no, that's fine.
So, if I missed anybody while we were on break, I apologize. Welcome.
Lot number 8.
We're on lot number 8. Melinda, welcome. Alrighty, so this is a 1990 prestige set with the C of A and the matching velour cover or whatever this material is. It's just kind of fuzzy. 1990 United States US prestige set. The cardboard protector. And it's the one with Eisenhower, the 2 Ikes. The 5-star general facing that way, the president facing that way. It has a P mint mark. It is silver. That's a silver dollar. And then the rest of the coins in here are clad, except for the penny and the nickel, of course. And they're all gorgeous. And then here's the reverse side. Protector on this side too. There's his home in Gettysburg. Found out from this set that he had his home in Gettysburg because he was from Kansas.
We cannot really see. It's super bright.
And he spent his winter White House, if you will, was down in Key West at the naval base when it was still there. So, beautiful set. Gorgeous decant condition. There we go. Jessica Warren, a new JNB member. Yay! Thank you very much.
Quick question. Where
Yes.
are the coins you're going to slap? That one I gave you.
In the other room, top right drawer. $56 starting bid. Riley, it's Sailor Jerry time.
I'm talking about the coins not slapped. The coins I gave you. To be slapped.
Actress 56. Pass the puck? No. I believe only the dollar is 90. I'll verify that with the C of A.
Yes, that's what it is.
Yeah, 90% on the dollar. Everything else clad.
But, like I keep saying, in many of those sets, the clad is worth more than the silver.
Yes, as B said, in many of these sets, the clad is worth more than the silver. And so,
Videos about it.
Ray, I'm not sure. I don't know if that's a felt or what. It's very fuzzy and it feels almost like a velour. It is a material because I can see the seams here where they sewed it or glued it, depending on where they're at. All right, 56 Actress. Actress at 56, going once. Joe Graham, you're on the top of Y Mountain. Okay. That's what I was thinking. Ruler reminds me of velour from back in that era, like they had in the cars. Actress at 56, going twice. Pammy J at 57. Pammy, if you've never been in an auction here, the rules are for anyone new that if they win an auction item, they have to pay on PayPal right away. If they don't, within 2 lots, then we go ahead and re-auction the item and put them on the naughty list, and they're not allowed to bid again. So just to give you a heads up, be prepared to pay for the item if you win it. Chris Gardner, yeah, what it said on the C of A was what I thought is this is the 90% silver dollar, and these other coins are clad,
They're always like that.
and
Those sets.
that one is copper, and they're always like that.
All the single prestige sets.
And all the prestige sets are like that, and a lot of the clad coins in the prestige sets are actually worth more than the silver dollars. It's kind of like the NIFCs and the Kennedy silvers. You know, you can have an NIFC that's worth far more than the silver coins. Actress at 58. Joe Graham, you got a tornado by you? Sonia at 60. Sonia at 60. It's amazing looking at my screen here how dark these fields are just sitting there. Beautiful, beautiful decam on all of them. Even the penny, you can see how Lincoln's really popping out of there. Sonia at 60 going once. Sonia at 60 going twice. K. Roberts, welcome. Sonia at 60 for the third and final call. Sold to Sonia, $60. And it's your first item tonight. So we add to $5. Congratulations and thank you very much. Pack this up very nice.
Now, all the polls, get your wallets ready.
All the what?
Polls.
All the Pauls. Here's the ticket that goes with that one. B says all the Pauls, and you don't have anything on there. South Endell, welcome. Paul Staller, Paul Orange, any other Pauls we have in the house. She says, get your wallets ready. 1935 D, as in Denver, but that's not what it stands for. It's the series 1935 D, blue seal, silver certificate, godless note. Very clean.
Wow.
What's the starting? Oh, there we go. $25 starting bid. Al, no, you didn't miss him. That Paul, that's what B said. All the Pauls get ready. Batsman says, I hate it when all the Pauls bid at once. Pass the puck 25. Wow. Ruler says, do you mean to say that you're appalled, Mrs. B? It cracked her up, too. She's giggling. Jump over a couple here, pass the puck 35. Amy at 40. Yeah, Paul Stalder says, I'm here. Pass the puck, 45. No bids from either of the Pauls yet. They're waiting. One Paul's number is coming up right here. Oh, Amy got the 50 bid. The challengers just saying hello to each other. Go to your neutral corners. Amy at 50. Frank Kiley, welcome. Frank, we don't do that. We don't sell other people's coins. I apologize, but we don't do grading. We don't give estimates of value. We don't sell coins for other folks. Pass the puck, $55. All orange, $60.01. Unfortunately, we only take full dollar increments, so it's $60. Nice try, but $60 is the bid. Robert A. might be correct. Lincoln did not like his appearance, and I'm trying to think, that large dark mole that he had on his face might have been on the left side of his face. I can't remember. So Paul Orange is at 60. That's true, Trinity. They'll also make it up when they don't know. Paul Orange at 60. Frank, I'm J, and my bride is B. But we don't sell other folks' coins. Sorry to say, we don't appraise them. We're not coin dealers. Pass the puck, 65. Pass the puck, 65. Yeah, Greg, it's like there's folks that say that the Mona Lisa is actually a self-portrait of Leonardo. Who knows? Pass the puck, 65, going once. Wasn't it Leonardo?
No, it was under.
Or Da Vinci.
Da Vinci.
Da Vinci, yeah. Not Leonardo. Yeah, Leonardo da Vinci.
Da Vinci, but it wasn't Vegas.
No, I don't think it was.
No, it was. Yeah, that's.
Paul Orange, $70. None your business. Welcome. Paul Orange at 70. Could get real interesting now. We got both Pauls and Nunya in here. We get Janetta in here. Be a regular battle. Steve Smith, welcome. Don't know. Let's see. Joe Graham, you must have a ton of lag, dude, because I've been back for a while. All right, so Paul Orange at 70 going once. True ruler. Paul Orange going twice. Matt Prim, welcome. Yeah, I see we just took a jump in one of our troll counts there, so it could be one of the other deals just got done. So they're all going to come over here now.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Welcome to the jungle.
Welcome to the jungle?
Yeah. Are you going to show them?
Welcome to the jungle. Gonna watch you bleed. Paul Orange for the third and final time at $70. Sold the Paul Orange. $70. There you go. Congratulations. Thank you very much. B says congratulations, Paul.
And the next set is also super collectible.
She says the next set is also super cool collectible.
I'm going to explain it to you what I did. So this is complete set, but it was made before 1999.
Okay.
So I'm basically adding this one.
Wow.
Last year of issue, only one.
Okay.
Bonus.
So this is really cool. B's not kidding. This is really cool. Yep, got it on there, Paul. 70 plus 5. So this is a complete set of Susan B. Anthony's
Uncirculated coins.
uncirculated coins. This is the complete set as of when it was made, which was before the 1999 S proof came out. So B's throwing the 1999 as proof she's standing on her head in with this. So now the two combined, you have all the Susan B's.
1999, for those who don't know, that's the last year, and that's how they were sold.
Yeah, this was the last year of production for the Susan B's, and that's how they were sold. So this is all the Susan B's. $120 starting bid.
Good luck.
What, sweetie?
Yeah, good luck.
And good luck. How cool is that? And there's the Type 2 variety right there. And the Type 1 right there. Nunya says, Mr. Business, where's my wallet? Where's Zed? South End L, 120. Sonia, yes. It's got the 81P, D, S, and S proof. Henrio, 125. Savvy Sherry, Mr. B and Mrs. B, if you have not received my email, I will retry tomorrow if that's
Who was
okay.
that?
Savvy Sherry.
Savvy.
B's checking.
I did receive this one, but I have not received. Somebody asking how to buy a scale, but
Oh.
I did not receive the one with pictures.
Okay. B says she did receive one, but she did not receive the one with pictures. South End L at 140.
Somebody was asking about the scales. So
Henrio, 145.
I'm gonna cover that.
Yeah, somebody's asking about the scale, so. It's another thing Paul collects. Henry O at 145. Yep, these are the scales. South NL at 160. B put together these scales. They come with batteries. Ready to go, pocket scale. Chris at 165. And then inside, it's got, this represents the little white laminate card that she puts in there that has all the weights of all the coins by denomination. So you put that in your pocket and you are good to go. It's $19.99 as it says on the top of the screen. If you buy just the scale, then you pay $5 for the shipping. If you win one of the auctions, you already pay $5, so you only pay it one time. So, let's see, South End L 175. Amy, you got huge leg. Been back from break for a long time. Jixer, welcome. Al at 175. Rigo 180. Butcher Barbecue, welcome.
Post comments. Did you see what that
Yep.
scales?
Yeah.
Oh, more scales.
Yeah. Paul, you're cracking B up. She's back here giggling at your comments. Al, 200.
I have my magnifier, please.
Your magnifier. Good question. Thought it was over there.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Death Dealer, welcome. Thanks much. Thanks for coming. Hope to see you again. Oh, here it is. There's a piece of paper on the end of it. Al at 200. Very cool, Nunya. Chris at 205. There you go, Amy. Trinity, there's still silver proofs being made now. I mean, this year they made several sets of silver proofs, and they're all 999 silver now. Al, 225. John, yes, we did get it. I bet, none ya. L at 225. Robert Jacques. Not sure which one you're talking about, Robert. There you go, Ruler. Chris Gardner, 230. Ruler says, I caught some perch the other day. Have way too many scales around my house already. Paul Orange, 250.
There's no such a thing as too many scales. Ask Paul.
B says there's no such a thing as too many scales. Ask Paul. Oh, man, I remember cleaning perch. Whew.
And I remember eating them.
Yeah, I remember eating them, too. I remember coming back from Montrose Harbor with a bucket full of like 100 of them, I think it was.
What are we at the bits? 120?
250 to Paul.
Yeah, now we're talking.
Yeah, pieces. Yeah, now we're talking. Paul Orange, 250. Good night, Greg. Paul Orange at 250 going once. Paul Orange at 250 going twice. Paul Orange at 250 for the third and final call. Sold Paul Orange for 250. Nah, it's Ruler, that's okay. I'll take a pass. I remember cleaning that 5-gallon bucket full of perch when I was a little kid. In the kitchen, in the apartment, in the city. Caught a ton of those things. Congratulations, Paul. Nice purchase, man. This is very cool.
So that was not 10. Is that correct?
Coin Conductor, welcome.
Okay, Paul, don't go anywhere.
No, we are not. No, we're not.
Don't go anywhere.
Not dealers. B says, Paul, don't go anywhere. As she hands me a 1953 A Series $5 Blue Seal silver certificate. That's also a godless note, right?
Yes.
Yep. There you go. $32 starting bid. Paul says, did I get another scale? Yeah, Ruler, they probably are. We had the old-fashioned steam radiators, and I was sitting right next to that sucker. Could you imagine if some of those got underneath that steam radiator? But, I mean, I lived there for a couple of years after that, so I probably would have noticed. Melinda Rush, welcome. Don't know if I said hi or not. Minimum bid for this, $32.
For those who don't know, the blue seal is more expensive than red seal.
For those that don't know, B says the blue seal is more expensive than the red seal. Butcher Barbecue at 32. Paul Stalder at 35. Yeah, pass the puck. The corner, the lower right corner, does have a fold on it. It's bent.
Yes, that's
Nunya, $40.
that's why I'm not listing that as.
Yeah, that's why she's not listing it as crisp, she says. Rigo, 42. Paul Orange, 50. His favorite number. Paul Orange at 50. Steve Hampton, 1953 A series. Yeah, Paul, it's got a fold in the lower right, and looks like one right here possibly. That's why she started the number lower than usual. Still a nice bill.
It's very nice. Actually, I have gloves. Can you give me that? I can unfold the fold, but other than that, the corner.
She says she can put gloves on and unfold the corner.
But it's still gonna be there. I just wanted
Yeah,
to see
I mean,
it.
this is...
No,
yeah.
I know. I just wanted to see it, but it's gonna be
Okay.
like that, basically.
So, Butcher Barbecue at 52. Steve wants to see the back.
1 second, Steve.
Okay, 1 second, Steve.
It is still in good conditions. Yeah. Okay.
Yep, you got a little... that was good. Godless note. Doesn't say in God we trust. That's why they call it godless note. Butcher at 52. Trinity, that happens a lot. No, you didn't, Paul. She's fine.
No, I'm absolutely fine, Paul. That was the whole idea that I want people to see.
Yeah, she said she wanted people to actually see that, and not just like unfold it. And because now you look at it, you can't really notice it, but it's there, Sonia says, usually you guys post what each lot is to start it off. Not seeing that tonight.
Oh, usually Bassman is doing
Usually Bassman's doing that. We don't.
She's just repeating after you starting bit.
Ah, okay.
That's what she meant.
Don't know. Butcher Barbecue 52 going once.
And Sonia, I replied to your email, by the way.
Sonia, she said she replied to your email, by the way. It's a bit offset. Yeah, it is. It's a little bit offset to the north, to the top. Nunya says, you'd know if you upset B. Laugh out loud. I have a feeling there would be no question. Yeah, I can tell you firsthand. That's for sure. Yeah, the back is centered. That's a good eye, Paul. The back is centered. The front is offset. Butcher Barbecue 52 going twice. Paul Orange 55. Don't mess with Mama Bear. Is that true, honey?
Don't know.
Don't know. Oh man, pair of scissors can take care of the offset. Paul Orange at 55 going once.
The offsets are really tricky. I don't add value if I have them. The dealers are going from 10% to 70, depending on the offset and the year and so on and so forth, but I just don't do that.
Yeah, B said she doesn't add value for the offsets because it's it can be kind of tricky. The dealers start at like 10% offset and go from there, and so she just doesn't even take it into account. Butcher at 56, Paul at 60.
But yeah, definitely adds value to it.
But yeah, it definitely adds value to it. The more offset, the better. Yeah, Trinity, that, we've all got stories like that. We hear about that all the time. And I had a lot of, we had our Bee's Buffalo nickel collection was stolen by a family member. And then when I went off to the service, my baseball card collection and my comic book collection from the 60s was given away because I wouldn't want them anymore probably when I came back. And they were very, very valuable, obviously. Nunya says, I don't know, she says in her angelic voice. Laugh out loud. I'm dying. Paul Orange at 60 going once. Paul Orange at 60 going twice. Paul Orange at 60 for the third and final time. Sold to Paul for 60. Thank you, Paul.
And congrats.
And congrats. Okie dokie. This is, gotta zoom in here. This is a wheat penny bag. Assortment of different wheat pennies, and there's a 1906, bless you, if I can hold it still, 1906 V-nickel in the bag. It's in pretty nice shape if I can get this camera to focus. So that's that. And starting bid $15. You liked the third time, huh? Yeah, it's kind of like, the old neighborhood, Oh, man, ruler. Yeah, I mean, so many stories like that. Amy at 17. Nunya says, bless you, B.
Thank you.
She says, thank you. K. Roberts, 20.
How is Zed doing?
B says, how is Zed doing? Chuck Freeberg, welcome. Amy at 23. That's actually a good image on my screen.
Mm-hmm. There's steel penny as well.
Yeah, there's a steel penny as well, she says in there. Yeah, Nunya, that's very true. Yeah, I see a 44 in the picture and a 58D maybe?
I don't know. That wasn't search. I just bought it.
I'm just looking at the picture. Yeah. So she said it wasn't searched. She just bought it that.
Yeah,
Do you know how many in the bag?
I have no idea.
She has no idea, she says.
You can count them, but I bought a few bags like that.
She bought a couple of bags like that, she said. Didn't count them. K. Roberts, 25. Oh, I remember you haggling with that one dude that had like gigantic bags of.
I paid a lot of money, but that's okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted.
Chuck Freeberg, $30.
He was older gentleman who was just giving
She
me
says,
prices.
yeah, it was an older gentleman, the dealer that she bought those from, and he was like sky high prices, and he had like Ziploc bag, like a gallon kitchen bag or whatever.
That's okay.
But that's okay. She was able to get what she wanted. Henry at 31.
He was the only one who had it. That's why I actually went with.
He was the only one that had them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember three
Yeah.
shows in a row?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, like 3 shows in a row. He was the only one that had those in nice shape. He actually had them broken out by condition. So that was kind of cool. Chuck Freeberg, $35. And Nunya says, shh, Zed's good, but I have a feeling there will be more shenanigans commencing shortly.
Okay.
She says, okay, shh. That's B. Okay, shh. Chuck Freeberg, 35. Chuck Freeberg at 35, going once. Chuck Freeberg, 35, going twice. K. Roberts, 40.
Sonia paid for her lot and also bought the scale.
Sonia paid for her lot and also bought a scale. Thank you, Sonia. Chuck, 45. Henry at 50. Respect my authority. Right, Nunya? I see that little dude all over the place. People have that little cartoon image of him with his little police outfit on. They put in all kinds of stuff with different captions. It's pretty funny. Henry O at 50. Yeah, what amazed me back then when I used to watch that was when something would happen and how fast they would turn that around into that week's commercial. I mean, that week's cartoon. Adora Magalta, welcome. So Henry O at 50, going once. I remember after the election when they had the hanging chads and stuff in Florida, and it was like that week, they had a girl character on the show, and they were voting for like class president, and it was a tie, and Flo Rida couldn't make up her mind. I couldn't believe they did that with that short of a lead time. Chuck Freeberg, $54. Yeah. You killed Kenny. Jack Gallman from Marion, North Carolina. Welcome. Happy birthday, Trinity. That's interesting, Ruler. I didn't know they. It makes sense, you know. Henry O at 55. Henry O at 55. Henry O at 55 going once. Good one, Nunya. Henry O at 55 going twice. Oh, Chuck comes back with 57. Good year for a Chevy, but Henry O at 60. Henry O at 60. Henry O at 60 going once. Flo Rida was a he? I thought it was a she. I mean, that was a long time ago. That was what, 2001, something like that. God, 20 years. Holy cow. Henry O at 60, going once. I'll be darned. Well, you know, I've been saying my memory's getting like Swiss cheese. I thought Flo Rida was a she, but it was 20 years ago. So Henry O, $60 going twice. I don't blame you, Henry. Once I saw that, yeah. Henry O, $60 for the third and final call. Sold to Henry O, $60. He already had one tonight, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Thank you and congrats.
Thank you and congrats. Yeah, and with that show, anything was possible. Like when Chef was dating the succubus. Okay, another cool one. Another offset. Yeah, this one's got a big offset. It is a 1928 G red seal. Whoops. Large letter. $2 bill, United States note. 1928 G series made in Washington, D.C. And look at the offset on this thing. Way offset. The back is pretty offset as well. Not quite as much as the front, but it is offset as well. It's also offset to the right on the reverse. Wow. A little bit on the front. A little bit on the front. Actually holding it up to the light, I can actually see the front through the back. Not quite lining up. That's pretty cool. So, 1928 red seal, large letters, $26. Night, Tim. Coin conductor, if you're not going to bid on any items tonight and you just want the scale, it's $19.99 plus $5 shipping. You go to PayPal and pay for it on there and put in the note section that the $24.99 you're sending is for a scale, and then make sure you send us an email with your shipping information, so you have coin conductor and then your name and address. Nunya, you forget. I don't put these out here. She does. Pass the Buck says, can I trim that with scissors? Sure. If you buy it, you can trim it. Nunya at 35. Paul Stalder says, time for Paulo to go out and smoke.
Go to confession.
Who's going to go to confession?
And confess your sin after trimming the bill.
Oh, after trimming the bill? Going to have to go to confession and confess your sins? Yeah, he was always doing that one. That's too funny, man. Nunya, 35. None yet 35 going once. Henry O, no, we do not. We don't use the 10X anymore. Paul at 50. We use the 5X version because this optic is like the size of a silver dollar. You can hold the whole, you can put an entire Morgan under there and you don't have to move it around. With the 10X, the optic's about the size of a quarter. So it really restricts, how much area you can see. Same company, Eschenbach, LED. It's on our website. We love this thing. We use this and the microscope, and we're good. We take this and the scale to shows. The dealers flip out when B pulls that thing out and the scale. Paul Orange at $50.
Comments usually is, oh, it's a water collector.
Yeah. She walks up and they take one look at her, and then they kind of dismiss this good looking woman, standing there with a tight fitting clothes and the high heels and all that kind of stuff, and then she pulls out the scale and she pulls out the magnifier, and she says, and then they go, "Oh, so you are a collector."
Then I play dumb and my reply usually is, what?
And then she plays dumb, and her reply is, "What?" You want to buy one of them what? One of these? Website.
We don't have them. We have...
Yeah. These, the microscope and these are on the website. This is an Eschenbach. That's the company right there. Eschenbach.
It's on the first page
Mobilux.
on JBCOINSINC.com.
It's on the first page of JBCOINSINC.com, she says. Love that sucker. I mean, I even use it on stuff not coin related. If you're working on something that's broke around the house and you can't quite see what you're having to use for what type of screw they have in there, if it's a set screw or whatever, pull that sucker out, man, and it's like, let's see, lost track. Paul Orange, $50 going once.
Thank you, Lord.
Thank you, Ruler. Night, Amy. Paul says, "Can't you just send me one with my next order?" Got to talk to B, dude. We'd have to buy one. We don't keep those in stock. None your business. 65. Ooh.
Whoa.
Ooh. Jumps on Paul's bid big. 65. Zed might be waking up. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yep. Sweetie figured that one out. Paul Orange 70. She might have woke up Paul too. Oh, really, Ruler? They might be out of stock. Or are you talking about us? We don't carry stock in that stuff. No, we just carry what we have here, what we use, and everything else we just order from the site. Nunya, $88. Another big jump. And the magic number.
So Saturday we're going to have auction only. Start at 6.
B says, so Saturday we're going to have auction only. Starts at 6.
And amazing lots as always.
And amazing lots as always. None yet 88. Going once. Ruler says you could buy a new one and send Paul your used one. Jeez. Nunya at 88 going twice. Yeah. It's a sign, Paul. Oh, man. Nunya at 88 for the third and final. Then Paul jumps in at 95. Paul at 95 going once. Paul at 95. Henry O at 100. Whoa.
Look at that.
Jumping in out of left field.
That was unexpected.
P says that was unexpected. Henry O, $100. Going once. Ruler says, Paul, they also make trimmers for crafts and such that could fix that offset. Oh, man. Henry O, $100. Going twice. I know exactly what you're talking about, too, Ruler. Oh, man. Night 55. Henry O, $100 for the third and final time. Sold to Henry O, $100. Or a C note, whichever you prefer. Thank you, Henry, and congratulations.
Okay, so that's lot number 13.
That was lot number 13.
Number 14.
Here comes number 14. $2016 United States presidential $1 proof set, the last year that they made them. At the time, Ronald Reagan was the last president that they made. You can see there's only 3 instead of 4 or 5 in here. Of course, they've since made the single George W. Bush 41, which isn't selling really well from what I understand. Richard Nixon, Gerald Ford, and Ronald Reagan. Beautiful set. Really nice condition. Starting bid $19. Very cool, Henry. Trinity, $25. Camille, welcome. Trinity, just to verify, you're bidding the 25 on the presidents, right? Minimum bid, $19. Yeah, that's a cool one too. The $2. Okay, so I Trinity at $25. Trinity at $25. Going once. Sonia, 26. Sonia at 26. Sonia at 26 going once. Sonia at 26 going twice. Sonia at 26 for the third and final call. Sold to Sonia. $26. This is her second item, right?
Thank you, Sonia.
Thank you, Sonia. Congratulations.
Next item is
Whoop.
also
Chris Gardner came in at 30, but it looks like after the sold. What do you guys say?
that's up to the max.
After the sold. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Chris. Chris says no problem. So, congrats, Sonia. You know how to hurt a guy, babe.
This is another super collectible item.
Yeah. She's telling
Somebody
me.
actually mentioned-
This is
someone in the stream just not a long time ago mentioned it.
somebody in the stream a long time ago mentioned
No,
this.
not a long time ago. This stream.
This stream. Much earlier tonight, I guess. Somebody mentioned this in the stream. But she's telling me it's very collectible. Yeah, I know. It's on the bucket list. I don't have much of a bucket list. 2003 First Flight Centennial Commemorative Coin. It's proof clad $50 coin in commemoration of the Wright brothers' first flight in 1903 at Kitty Hawk. And that's the actual Wright monument that's out there at Kitty Hawk. A lot of my pilot buddies, that's on the to-do list. When you finish your plane, you're supposed to fly there. There's an airport right there that you can land your
Starting bid.
plane. Starting bid, $25. And so needless to say, they always take a picture of the plane. Whoops. Trying to get you guys the decam profile there, and it just keeps slipping. Slipping. Ah, come on. Yeah, it's not going to do it. $25 starting bid. Nunya at 40. Amy at 50. There you can see it. My buddies have told me that it's actually very tricky to land a plane there at the field that they've got at the monument because of the winds, which is exactly why the Wright brothers went there, was because of the winds. So Amy Harrell at 50.
And we paid
Nunya 51. Henry paid for his lot. Thank you, Henry. Amy at 55. So you can imagine if a modern plane is hard and tricky to land there. I mean, wow. I knew those guys had big ones, but Nunya at 60. Nunya at 60. There's a couple replicas of their first airplane that have been made and flown. One is at the National Museum of Aviation in D.C. The other one is actually up in Oshkosh, Wisconsin at the Experimental Aircraft Association. There's actually video. It might be on YouTube. Who knows? They actually did a video documentary showing the guys up there building this replica in distinct detail and then finding an original motor that the Wright brothers had made. They had to have the engine made. They didn't exist. Nunya at 60 going once. What was the wind the Wright brother caught? No idea. I know they launched on a rail with counterweight into the wind. Nunya at 60 going twice. Nunya at 60 for the third and final call. Sold the Nunya, $60. Thank you, Nunya, and congratulations.
It's Nanya's first tonight.
It's Nunya's first?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Whoop. C of A's got to go in there. Thank you, Nunya, and congratulations. The winds have changed. Okay, that's cool.
Did I give you the next lot?
Nope.
That's so weird. 16.
Trinity, we will do that. Hopefully your outcome is good.
I found it.
Okie dokie, next lot. Gotta pull back a little bit here. 1973, uncirculated set. And it's got not one, but two Ikes. Obviously, there's 73 Ikes, P and D. And they also have some beautiful coins in here. Both quarters are really nice. This one's gorgeous. This one's really nice. This one, I would check and see what the high grade on that 73D is, because that one would grade pretty well. The nickels are nice too. Again, the Denver's slightly better than the Philly. And then you have the PD and S pennies in this set as well. So, very cool. $24 starting bid. Wow, 188 likes, 189. Wow. 11 away from 200. With 78 people watching. It's crazy. Rick Lewis, $25. Amy, $27. Excuse me. Sonia at 30, actually several at 30. Amy at 40. Amy at 40. Man, the likes are going up like crazy, and there's only like 76 people here, according to the thing.
It might be YouTube again.
It could be YouTube again. Who knows? Amy at 40. Ruler, I had a feeling that might be the wrong keyboard, or maybe there was something we didn't know about. Congrats, though, either way. Chris Gardner, 45. I'm assuming that's good news. Amy at 57. Amy wants this set. Amy at 57. Chris at 60. Holy cow. Got a battle for him. 500,000 people went back to work. Wow. Chappie, it's one of the best channels, and your videos got me into collecting. Very cool. Thank you very much. We both appreciate that. Bea definitely appreciates that. She puts a lot of time and effort into this. Not just the channel, but searching for these things. She creates the videos and all the editing and everything. I mean, just unbelievable. All I do is talk. If you look at the credits at the end of the video, it just says narrated by Jay. Amy at 70. And it's totally accurate. When we go to the shows, I just kind of stay out of her way most of the time, and basically I'm the donkey or the camel, humping the bags to the car, you know. Amy likes Ike. That's what I was thinking, Mr. Breeze. Thank you, B2. Nunya says B picks the most beautimous coins too. Yes, she does.
Thank you, Nunya.
She says, "Thank you, Nunya."
Help it. I love it.
She says she can't help it. She loves them. Talking about the coins or me? Because you picked me too. So what does it say about me? I'm old and old and getting patinaed.
You're the best pick ever.
I'm the best pick ever.
Yep.
Ooh, thank you, sweetie. Pass the puck. You got P, D, and S. So all 3 pennies. That's why there's 2 on that side. Nunya says, no, thank you. We do that all the time.
All the time.
I taught her that one. I showed her that movie. She cracked up the whole time. Chappie, she says she's both our heroes then. That's absolutely true. Nunya says she has a good eye, Jay, obviously. Yes. Chris Gardner, 75.
And I didn't have to use my scope.
And she didn't have to use her scope. That's a good thing.
Yeah. That's a very good thing.
That's a very good thing, yeah.
Because usually I'm using the scope for everything else.
Oh, man. Family Channel. I can't say it.
I think it was what was said was enough.
Hmm?
Self-explanatory.
Yep. Chris Gardner, $75. Going once. Nunya says, B. Oh my. Are you going down? Oh.
Washing my hands from the comments.
Bassman says, please keep the chat G-rated, no cussing, including abbreviations. Children watch this live stream and its playbacks. Yeah. Oh my God, Jenny. What were you thinking, Bassman? She says, we do. Sonia, 76. Nunya says she's on the floor. Never mind. She says, Jay, oh my Lord. I didn't say nothing. Nunya says, earmuffs, kids. I didn't say nothing.
Sonia at 76.
Sonia at 76. A 76 trombone. Sonia at 76 going once. Huh? Sonia at 76. Bassman, I was in the Navy. Of course I thought it. You guys are cracking me up, man. Oh, man. Yes, Jay, you most certainly did. You probably just didn't realize what you said. Or maybe I did. Sonia at 76 going twice. I'm getting attacked by my own family members.
He did. He's just playing. What is that?
Maybe he did, and he's just what?
Never mind.
Never mind. Sonia at 76 for the third and final call. Sold to Sonia. This is going to look really goofy. Oh, man.
Thank you, Sonia.
Thank you, Sonia. Congratulations. $76 to Sonia for the 73
And by the way,
set. By the way,
sets with ice, the ice are usually in very, very bad shape. I got an email from someone who was surprised that uncirculated set can be, can be.
she said that usually the uncirculated sets with Ikes like this
So
are in really bad shape.
Basically, Ikes, blue Ikes, brown Ikes, whatever
Yeah.
is the hardest to get. So
Yeah, the blue Ikes, the brown Ikes, the Ikes and the Unk sets, they're very hard to get in decent shape. And she's gotten emails from people that have got them that are stunned that she could find them in that condition. And you'd be surprised how many we go through to find one or two that, you know, out of 100 maybe that, you know, that are adequate condition.
yeah, not the best. But,
Salvo, welcome. Anyone can bid. If you win the bid, though, you have to be prepared to pay right away. And Bassman just explained that. So there you go. So this, a little bit different. You guys are used to us doing these, but this is a little bit different. Let me zoom in here. These are the 2005 Ocean in View nickels, not the Bison nickels.
also very hard
But
to get.
also very hard to get, especially in the original mint wrappers. So, and there's also errors to be found on that nickel as well, I believe, if I remember right. $21. if you do go down, could you get me a bottle of water?
I will in a second.
Okay. Thank you.
I want to wake them up.
Yeah, I know. I cleaned the coffee pot for you too.
It's green?
Yeah.
What is coffee then?
It's all ready to go.
Oh.
Just, I don't remember if I put coffee in it though,
Okay.
because I wasn't sure how big of a pot you wanted. Pass the puck, $25. Nunya, you got a lag or something? What? Night, Donald. Yeah, next live stream will be Saturday. Auction only format. Won't be doing any coin roll hunts. Probably for the next couple of weeks. Be doing the Tuesday, Saturday auction only. Rigo 26. Ah, okay. So, how is that any different from normal? It's rough when it rains. Rigo at 26. Ah, the puppies woke up. Chris Gardner, 27. That's a good one, Thomas. Welcome. That's a good one. I don't think I've ever heard that one. If I have, I forgot. But, man, I thought I'd heard them all. That's a real good one. Nunya, 33. Might have to get a gutter guard for mine. Yeah. I don't have to worry about cleaning all that stuff out. You know? Nunya, 33. Thank you, sweetheart. Oh, cool. Nunya at 33. Chris, I think you got a tad of lag.
Whoa.
Thomas Connors just came in and he said, if it wasn't for the gutter, my mind would be homeless. That's a great one.
Yeah. That's a great one.
Chris at 34. Reptiles, welcome back. 35 to Reptiles, 36 to Nunya. Seriously, Thomas, that's an accomplishment, dude, because I'm like a dinosaur, and I don't recall ever hearing that one. Nunya, 36. Reptiles at 40. Excuse me. Reptiles at 40, going once. Could be, Thomas. That might be why I forgot it. Or never heard it. Because my dinosaur was too loud. Reptiles at 40. Going once.
That's Reptile's first time?
First time tonight. I'm not sure.
I think ever, so please just make an announcement about.
Reptiles, have you won one before? Or would this be your first time? Excuse me. Reptiles under 40 going once. Nunya, 41. Anyone that wins an auction for the first time ever has to pay using PayPal right away. Salvo, the exception to that is if you have family or friends in the States that you trust, we will ship to them, and then if they have a way to forward it on to you, then you can get them. But we don't have a way to ship out of the States that we consider to be dependable and safe. Nunya at 41. Johnny T. There you go. Oh, you missed a couple of really, really rare bears tonight, Johnny, that we had earlier. Nunya at 41, going once. Nunya at 41, going twice. Nunya at 41 for the third and final call. Chris at 42. Yeah, it's funny. I did the shipping yesterday, and we had one Morgan earlier, Johnny. Do we have any more Morgans tonight?
We might.
We might, she says.
On the time, yep.
Depends on the time. We might. It's funny. Some of the addresses we ship into Detroit, DC, and where was the other one that I saw? And I was like, man, we ship these into those places and no problem. But we drop something off that's going overseas, it's 50-50 chance it gets there. Chris at 44. Leapfrogged over Nunya at 43. Went to 44. Nunya at 46. Nunya at 46. Chris at 50. Nunya at 51. Yeah, Johnny. Nunya at 51. Nunya at 51 going once. Zed is in the house. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Zed at 51 going twice. Ouch. Zed at 51 for the third and final call. Sold to Zed. Ah, my pen died. Sold to Zed, 51. Excuse me. I actually picked up a little lag on that screen. Let me see. Oops. No, maybe not. Congratulations and thank you very much.
Okay.
Whoa. Okay. 1950 Booker T. Silver $50. No mint mark on this one, babe?
I didn't see it, man. You can check.
Let me check. They made the Booker T's for several years. So yep, S mint mark. It's right underneath the cabin.
Okay.
So 1950 S Booker T.
Okay, let me put it S. Let me put the S on it.
There you go, babe.
Just don't touch it, it's gonna be fresh.
Yep. So the S mint mark is right there. Oops, sorry. S mint mark is right there under the cabin, between the cabin and the letters, where it says Liberty. $29. Johnny T says, Mrs. B, are you fully recovered and ready to get into some basements?
Nope.
Nope, unfortunately, nope. Is it possible to have doubling on a weak strike coin? Oh, yeah, I would think.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. B says, yep. Amy Harrell, 35. Nunya says she can't remember her current total. Forgot to write it down.
Okay.
Chris at 40. Amy at 50. Night, Ruler. Take care.
Thank you so much for helping.
Thanks for helping. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, we're getting close.
$116 for Nanya.
116? Okay, 116 to Nunya. That's your total bill. So, Nunya, is that 66 a bid on this coin, or... Johnny, I don't... normally, I'd say, yeah, that's the magic penicillin, homemade penicillin stuff. But in this case, wouldn't have much effect on what she has to take care of. So... Excuse me. So Nunya's at 66. Trinity, that's kind of the thought process, even with a lot of the videos that we do, is we like occasionally showing folks coins, even in our case that, we've got videos up there, an Ike that's like, what was it? Almost $1 million for the one Ike?
450 was the first.
450,000 was the first one, yeah.
Now it's around 700 estimate because it never got sold.
700,000 after that, yeah. So for an Ike dollar, none of us are ever gonna afford that, but or find it, but yeah, it's cool to see it, So Chris at 68, Chuck at 75, Nunya at 88. She's having fun playing with that number. Chris jumps to 100. Ooh, taking up the challenge. Throwing down the gauntlet. Yeah, we'll take that, Johnny. Chris at 100. Nunya, 120. Ooh, big jump. Both feet. $125 from Chris. Chris, you weren't in an Abrams at any time or something like that, were you? Or Artie, or let's see, what else would it be? Maybe a Striker. Nunya, 130. Every time you say send it, it's like, send it. Oh. Wait a minute. Nunya, why are you outbidding yourself? You're at 130. So, Chris at 160. Because Zed is off his meds. Jeez. Oh, man. I hear the little one trying to escape. Yep. Oh, he is a stinker. Okay, Chris is at 160. Chris at 160, going once. Yes, it is, Chris. So was I right on the send it? Zed comes back with 170.
No, we're not in case, but no,
Very cool. No, Johnny T, I don't have any chow up here, actually. It's unusual. Chris at 180. So maybe something like a 105 heat round.
Open.
Yeah, I could try. Ooh. Yeah.
It's
well,
all good, honey.
it's-
Just
yeah.
open.
Open this.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Nunya 185. Chris 190. This is too funny. It's like Rock'em Sock'em Robots. Chris at 190. Sonia is asking for you to check email, please.
Okay.
Chris at 190, going once. Throwing heat rounds downrange. Chris won a lot tonight, correct?
Chris, which?
Gardner?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Lots.
Yeah. Nunya comes back at 200. Yeah, Chris has a couple tonight. You both do. Chris at 210. Bassman, you didn't get anything tonight? This is getting fun. Uh, Night Emperor Rex. Chris Gardner at 210. Johnny T. Minuteman missiles are more like our era. I'm thinking Chris is probably more the Iron Dome generation. I could be wrong, but I think he's younger than me. Chris at 210. Nunya, 220. Oh, sorry, Bass Man. How's the eye doing? Nunya at 220. Oh, that's good to hear, man. Bassman says his eye is okay now.
Yay.
He says, yay. Glad you didn't say scuds. Jeez. That had to be interesting, Henry. Nunya, 220, going once. Nunya, 220, going twice. Nunya, 220 for the third and final call. Sold Nunya, 220. That was a heck of a battle, guys.
Yeah.
And young lady. Congratulations and thank you. Ooh, Chris came back with 225.
Now everybody needs to.
Okay, so mods was Chris. Chris changed his mind. Did Chris get the 225 in on time? Okay. Yep, that's what it looked like here too. Sorry, Chris. That was a good one. See if this one causes some problems.
It should.
It should be, says 1891 S. Morgan. Toned. Really nice condition. got some beautiful toning on it. Starting bid 105. $220 220 pesos. Hey, coins. Excuse me. $18.91 Morgan 105. I understand, Trinity. Any interest? 1891S at 105. Nunya 150. Pass the puck. Night, man. None yet. 150. None yet. 150 going once. Trinity, understand totally. I'm finally gonna put in my paperwork for the VA. Some of this stuff just didn't get any better. Nunya at 150, going twice. Dip it. Dippity-doo. Little dabble do ya. Nunya 150 for the third and final call. Sold to Nunya. Oh, so you were intending to put 105 and you put 150 by accident? Sold. Okay, hot coffee.
I don't know why we're not eating that. By the way. Okay. Easy, easy, easy. Easy, easy.
Yeah, Bass Man.
So 150 to 90.
150 to none yet. Yep.
Congratulations and thank you.
Congratulations and thank you. No, Johnny, that was more like regular cake with. Excuse me a sec. Oh shoot, I didn't turn the sound back on. Sorry.
That's unfortunate.
Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm okay. It just piece of whipped cream from the top of that layer cake she stuffed in my mouth went down, and
Okay.
so. But I'm okay. This is the giveaway that I was showing, and it's the World Cup 1994 soccer player. Excuse me. Gonna take a little while for me to clear that, I think.
And the next,
What?
the giveaway, you have the.
Yes, I
controls.
have the controls here, so
Yes.
trying to see. There it is. Okay. Come on. Okay. So it had 126. It's got 133.
Good luck, everyone.
So good luck, everybody. Shannon Smith. No preference, just glad if you didn't get one with issues or strike throughs like a lot of people.
Sarah is on the timer.
So Shannon Smith is on the timer. Johnny or Chris Gardner says you're going after my life insurance money. I should watch out. Johnny T says I should stick with coffee cake.
If there will be any.
Hey, Robert Henry.
Yes.
Yeah, that was a whole. I mean, it was a chunk of whipped cream. You can't see my hand.
20 seconds left.
15 seconds left for Shannon Smith. Time's up. Next up, good luck. Sorry, Shannon. Riley Manderscheid. I think he might have gone home, but we'll see. Riley's on the timer. That's a good answer, Riley. That didn't feel good. Yeah, Chris, I'm pretty sure Riley went already. Salvo, if you left a comment in the video, today's video, then the software that we're using actually picks up the comments and randomly picks a name and that person's comment, and then they have a minute to respond in the chat that they're here, and then they win the giveaway. Excuse me. Unfortunately, Riley's already gone home.
Next.
So that's 2. We do 5. If we can't give it away in 5 tries, then it goes to the end, and it becomes part of the end of the stream giveaway. Starlin, I don't even remember seeing him. So Starlin's on the timer. No, we don't have a link on the top. Oh, there we go. Bassman's got the link.
I posted the link, so I don't know what
So
happened.
Bassman's got the link right above you, Chris. And Robert, I'm pretty sure I've had that happen. Coughing and have it go down. But this piece of cake or the piece of whipped cream went like all the way down into, I think I aspirated it. So, literally the wrong pipe. Or wrong lung, or whatever you want to call it. She meant well.
15 seconds left. Well, you should watch how you swallow, honey.
I should watch how I swallow, honey.
'Cause that's how you swallow. I didn't.
You want to teach me the proper swallowing technique?
Well, I don't want you to choke.
I don't want you to choke either. Jack, welcome. Speaking of which, you got your giveaway Saturday in the mail. Cool. Next up, good luck. This is number 4. Filmmaker 25. How much? Not a qualifying answer.
No, next.
Next, does that count as number 4?
Yes.
Miss Anna Mac. I'm brand new to this. In my 60s, closer to 70. But they both look the same to me. But as much videos as I've been watching, I think I would prefer the San Francisco Mint. Very good answer.
And you are on the timer.
Miss Anna Mac is on the timer. If she's still here. And that's the last try. So if she's not here, then that goes to the end of stream giveaway with the other item that we would have for that. Hey, Jixer, you're back.
Seconds left.
10 seconds left for Miss Anna Mac.
That's it.
That's it.
Going back to the
Time's up.
gym.
Excuse me. So we're going back to the stream, and that gets added to the end of stream giveaway. Oh, you never left? Okay. Yeah, Chappie, it sounds like everybody's been getting theirs. Now, I'm looking, I'm using the wrong mouse. I'm looking at the picture. Did you change your name since last week?
Okay, here is your next one.
Okay, next lot. Let me get rid of that lag that I picked up there. Alrighty, so this is a good one. Gotta zoom out a little bit, but you can see it's a 69 proof set. $69S. You can see the slab's got some scuffing on it, but the coins look really nice. Beautiful color on this penny. The $50, of course, is silver. So, $19 starting bid. Yeah, I thought so, Chappie. Okay. Good girl. Trinity, $15. Amy, 23. Chris, 25. Sonia, 28. Amy, 35. Sonia, 36. Excuse me. That's okay, Trinity. They jumped out past your number, so don't worry about it. And even if you had a right number at that point, you know, you still would have got passed up. But it's nice that you tried. You know, you never know. Amy at 40, Sonia at 42. Chris at 41, but Sonia's at 42. Amy at 47. Got a battle going. About 4 or 5 people. Amy Harrell at 47. Sonia at 49. Easy to do that, Trinity. It's a 69. Push that down just a hair so you can still see the coins, but also see the year. Sonia at 49. Good way to do that, Sonia. Sonia at 49. Sonia at 49 going once. Sonia at 49 going twice. Sonia at 49 for the third and final call. Chris comes in at 50. Yeah, no, yeah, I was actually growing it back out. Chris at 50. Sounds interesting, Trinity. I'd be glad to check that out. Nunya, I have helped the man before. It was a long time ago. Chris at 50, going once. Chris at 50, going twice. Chris at 50 for the third and final time. Sold Chris at 50. Thank you, Chris. Nunya, I ain't even gonna touch that one. That one's a beach ball. What's next, baby doll?
Okay, Nanya paid for the lots, but not all of them. Just she needs to go and check.
She needs to go and check.
Yeah, she didn't pay for all of them, so.
Okay. Nunya B said you paid for your lots, but not all of them, so you need to check.
Moving on to lot number 18.
Moving on to lot number 18,
Which is super cool.
which is super cool. Yeah, that is super
The
cool.
other one is on the back.
Yep. So we got two 1963 series red seal $2 bills, U.S. notes, not silver certificates, but two sequentially numbered. So you got 408 and 409.
Chris paid for his lot. Thank you, Chris.
Chris paid for the lot. Thank you, Chris. So, you $2 bill folks out there, $34 starting bid. That's funny, Jack. Yeah, Trinity, those are nice. They're literally like brand new issue. And of course, sequential numbers. Nuke Box 34. Johnny T says, now I see Jay where Mrs. B gets her initial from. Baby doll.
So that's the balance for Nanya. Exactly
Okay.
$100.
So Nunya, your balance is exactly $100 at this point. And 44 and Nuke Box jumped back at 54. So Nuke Box and Chuck are tied, but Nuke Box got the first spot. So beautiful Butamus, yep. 56 to Nuke Box. Rigo at 60. Nuke at 65. Nunya at 66. Nuke at 67. Chuck at 74.
Nanya paid for the rest of the lots. Thank you, Nanya.
Nunya paid for the rest of her lots. Thank you, Nunya. Nuke at 75. Johnny T says, I hear the pup barking. I speak dog, and he's saying, hey, Johnny, got any treats?
That's for sure.
That's for sure, B says. So Nuke at 75. Nuke at 75 going once. Nuke at 75 going twice. Nuke at 75 for the third and final call. Sold the Nuke for 75. That's the first one for Nuke Box tonight, right?
First one, yes.
Yep. Nunya came in at 76. I don't know if it was on time.
Just ask everyone.
Trinity, I started in 68, but as a kid, but kids came along, you know, kind of got busy, didn't really keep active in it. And then Sweetie was a baby, so she started a long time after me, but she once she started, she never stopped. So between the two of us, we've got probably close to 100 years of collecting. And then together, we've got, what, over 10 years together doing it?
Yep.
It's kind of cool. So Bassman says sold the Nuke Box. And Nunya, it came in after. Sorry.
Sorry.
Now Bassman says Nunya is good, so.
Okay. Well, like I said, I wasn't paying attention, so it's up to
Well,
them.
wait a minute. Sold Nuke Box 75, and then Nunya at 76. So Bassman, which one is it?
So which one is it? That's a little bit confusing.
Henry, oh, you talking about my bride? She does. She speaks 5 that I know of fluently, and a little bit of quite a few more. Okay, so we stick with that. So Nuke got it at 75.
Yes. Okay,
Yep. And first one tonight, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So 75 plus the 5. So you're good at 80, Nuke.
Okay. So
Okay.
there's lot 18.
Thank you.
Lot 19. Hello?
Oh, I'm sorry. So lot 19. Another one of her basement finds. Got backed up. Original box from the mint. There's the code 16. 2016. Unopened from the mint. That's an uncirculated P&D set, 2016. Excuse me. $59. Trinity, it's a fun hobby, and you know, you no matter how many years you do this, what I always say is, been doing this a long time. Back in the day when I was a kid, you didn't have the internet. You didn't have, you go to the local coin shop. They'd look at you. You were a kid in sneakers, right? You were lucky if you could afford to buy a magazine, So, and they didn't have many coin magazines back then. So it was completely different than nowadays. Nowadays, all of this information and knowledge is passed on, and a lot of it's free.
Does it hurt to give it to?
Yeah, that's fine. So minimum starting bid is $59. So any interest at 59.
This is satin finish, sealed.
Satin finish, sealed, uncirculated P&D.
Circle P&D.
Oh, very cool, Henry. So it means you're part Cherokee. No, I'm good, Nunya. It's been a good day. All right, so moving on.
Yeah. Let's substitute this
Oh,
one with
Nunya just came in at 59.
this. Okay.
Okay, so hold those. Yep, that was the minimum bid. So there it goes back on the table. And Nunya at 59. Chuck at 64.
Nuke just paid for the lot. Thank you.
Nuke just paid for their lot. Thank you. There you go, babe. Thank you. So Chuck at 64. Very cool, Henry. Yeah, that's a neat way. So Chuck at 64 going once. Sorry, Chris. I finally got even with that cake. But on my terms. Chuck at 64 going twice. Chuck at 64 for the third and final time. Sold to Chuck. $64. Was that Chuck's first
That's first one.
first one tonight?
Mhm.
Okay, that's what I thought. I know he bid on a few, but I didn't know if he actually got one. So there you go. 64 plus the 5, $69. Thank you, Chuck. This one next?
Mm-hmm. 2 lots left.
Okay, 2 lots left, it looks like. So, this one is a lot of 5 40% BU Kennedys. 69D BU. 68 BU. 67 BU. 66 BU. And 65 BU. All 40%ers. All BU. Starting bid $40. Excuse me. I can actually do probably that, and then Stormy Normie, $40. There you go, 5 silvers. Yeah, you have been quiet, Chris. Having the puppy, I can identify with the long day. Today was my turn to get up with him. Yeah, you gotta put the shades on with those, Johnny. All right, Normie's at $40. Going once. Normie's at $40. Oh, Chris comes in at 41. Yeah, little one's starting trouble again. Chris at 41. Normie at 42. Yeah, we had that, I think, last week, Chris, where it rained for like 2 or 3 days, and it was like, okay, the rain stopped, quick, get the dogs out. And then it would start up again. Chris at 45.
Hey, come on. Get in.
Normie at 46. Especially that little one. The big one can hold it for a long time, but the little one hasn't quite got there yet. It's got about another, from what we're reading, another 4, maybe 5 weeks, something like that. before he's or should have the capability. Chris at 47. So yeah, he's already been in the veterinary hospital a couple of times. Storm and Normie at 50. Chris at 55. Oh man, yeah, I can only imagine that. The cat thing. Chuck, we're auctioning off 5 BU 40 percenters, 65, 66, 67, 68, and 69. So, current bid is $55 from Chris. They're all 40 percenters. Ouch. Chris at 55 going once. Yeah, I'm looking forward to about a week or two from now, I think, whenever we get our first snow. I'm hoping we get a like 4, 5, 6 inch snow, not just a little bit of dusting or something, because the puppy has never seen snow. This will be his first winter. So the big one loves playing in the snow, but the little one's never seen it. So it'd be real interesting to see him go out there and like prance. You know, like, what is this stuff? Chris at 55 going twice. Trinity, that's what I used to do with my dogs in the old days. A spray bottle full of water. I didn't put the lemon juice, I just put it in the refrigerator so it'd get really cold. That's what I'm thinking, Chris, is he's probably gonna like at first be thrown off, but then after that he's gonna probably start eating it. Yeah, Chuck, the 65 and 69 are the two hardest of those 5 to get. So let's see. Chris at 55 for the third and final call. Sold, Chris. $55. Thank you, Chris, and congrats. And then this is the last one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alrighty. This is the White House 200th anniversary coin. $1792 to 1992. White House on the front and on the back. United States of America. And it says James Hoban, the designer of the White House. Denver mint mark.
Chris paid for his lot. Thank you, Chris.
$39 starting bid. Chris paid for his lots. Thank you, Chris. Trinity, $20. Sorry, man. Minimum bid's $39. 39. It's all right. I know you're trying. It's okay. So minimum bid $39 if there's any interest.
What was the bid? What was somebody's bid, you said?
Whoops, wrong mouse. $20 from Trinity.
$20 from Trinity, that I can do.
Hmm?
That I can do.
Yeah.
I was thinking to accept that, but I'd be way low.
Mm-hmm.
So,
So, Chris Fine, welcome. No, I understand, Trinity. You're good, man. One of these days, you're going to do that, and it's going to stick, and you're going to be good. Robert Henry, 39. Chris Gardner comes in a minute, or hair after that, 39. Let me double check. I believe it is, it might be
what?
silver. Yeah, uncirculated silver dollar.
It's silver, yeah.
Yeah, inspected by number 15. Hey.
That's a silver.
Yep,
Silver dollar.
90% silver.
That's a Bicentennial coin as well.
Yep. Whoops, Chris at 41. Amy at 50. Chuck at 54. Amy at 57. You know the old, I just thought of something. You know the old expression, if walls could talk? I'm guessing that would be probably one of the most interesting ones in this country. No, Chris, it's not 99% silver. They were 90% silver, was coin silver back at that time. It's 99% silver now, 999 actually. But that just changed a year or two ago.
2 ago.
Hmm?
2 years ago.
2 years
You're
ago.
gonna get a scales. It's specified exactly on
Yeah.
the insert.
Yeah, on the insert in the scale, it actually specifies that. Chuck at 59. Excuse me. Chuck at 59. Chris at 60. Chuck at 63. Oh, absolutely, Trinity. No question about that. All right, Nunya. Sweet dreams to you guys, too. Take care.
So much.
Thank you very much. You guys stay safe. See you Saturday. Remember, everybody, no stream on Friday. Chris Gardner, 70.
Sam CB paid for It's not.
Sam CB paid for his lot. Thank you, Sam. Chris Gardner, $70, going once. Chris Gardner, $70, going twice. No, Jack, not for the next couple of weeks. So, Chris Gardner, $70 for the third and final time. Sold to Chris Gardner for $70. Congratulations. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Justin Simmons, our ambassador from Australia. How you doing?
And
Chris, you're probably right. At least that. So what's up, sweetie? What's next?
giveaway.
Giveaway.
So the coin we didn't give away.
So, yep. So the coin that we didn't give away, the World Cup 1994.
And the another shim is coming as well.
And, well, don't they go together?
We're going together. So
Yeah.
I need to show it.
So that's the one that didn't get given away, and that gets added to the end of stream giveaway, which is a $2 bill, red seal, 1963 series. So one person is going to get that. Good to hear it, Justin. Got to keep healthy out there.
Okay, can you refresh?
Yep. Everybody, get rid of your lag if you can.
Chris paid for his last lot. Thank you, Chris.
Chris paid for his last lot. Thank you, Chris. Sweetie, it won't let me,
Why not?
I don't know.
Are you clicking on get comments?
Oh,
That's why.
that's why. So 133 changed to 143, I think. So good luck, everybody. 55 Chevy. Oh no, he just went home a little while ago.
No, you never know. He might be working.
What?
He might be working. You never know.
Yep, you never know. Wheat Penny Hunter, welcome. So 40 seconds left for 55 Chevy. Yeah, just remember, we don't give no junk. Oh, you didn't comment on the video, Chris? Oh, you were working? Okay. Time's up. Next up, good luck.
We're doing 5 times and we're going to numbers.
Fi-
Actually,
we're-
sorry, 3 times.
We're going to do 3 times and then we will go to numbers. Larry Booher. I would like to know how to get more of the S mark coins in the
It's not qualifying,
something.
sorry.
Not qualifying, sorry. So, one left. Andy Valdez, the San Francisco one. Good answer. J. Seagroves, welcome. Well, Chris, it doesn't matter because if Andy Valdez is not here, we're going to be doing, pick a number. So that you can, that you got a shot at it just as like anybody else. Andy Valdez. 29 seconds left. Sam, if you haven't changed it, we still got it. I'm still trying to find that video on our TV.
9 seconds.
They're putting all the holiday stuff, so it's hard to find anything on there right now. Okay, next up, time's up, out of luck.
Last one.
Last one. So now we go to numbers. So
We go to numbers.
B's gonna write down a number. We got 57 people watching, so
Between 1 and 1 to 5.
yeah, sounds good.
Whoa.
Okay, so the numbers, explain the number. Yep. So B's going to write down a number on a piece of paper, and we'll put it upside down here on the coin. And
Actually, you can see I rolled it too hard.
and it'll be a number between 1 and 25. And you don't want to guess now. Okay? You only get one guess. When B types in, you see the like on the screen, it's got the orange boxes that say JBCOINSINC. That's Bassman and other folks. When B does it, it comes up on a yellow bar like that, and it says JBCOINSINC.
It says go.
So when it comes up like that and it says go, that's when you go and you put your guess, only one guess. Pick a number between 1 and 25, and the first person that we see that picks the right number wins both of those items. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Here comes the number.
okay. So there's the number going in.
Okay, ready, refresh, and go.
So, okay. Stop. Stop. We got a winner.
We got the winner. I have to go back. And mine is Amy. What about you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You can show the number.
There's the number. And the first one on our screen was Amy Harrell. She was actually the second guess after the go. So, Charles Seek Silver, welcome.
Very good guess, Amy.
Yeah, very good guess, Amy.
Congrats.
So, congrats. You win both of these items. And it's been another fun, interesting night. And hope everybody had a good time. And again, no live stream Friday. Actually, the next 2 Fridays. So it'll be Tuesday and Saturday, this week and next week for now. Auction only. And so everybody have a good week. Stay healthy. Stay safe. Thank you for being here. Thank you for everything you guys do for the family, for the channel, for us. And we will see you, or I will see you Saturday, 6 p.m. Central.
We'll see
And
you Saturday. We love you all. Good
yep,
night.
and